Hello there, all of my fellas. Ding, 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 ding. You guys know the song. All my fellas. How are you guys? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Monday fun day. Monday today was fucking annoying. Let me tell you guys, it was rainy all day. It was wet. It was not fun. It was dark and dreary. Still in the ad. No shot you're still in the ad. The ads are over, dude. The ads are done over. Anyway, my coworker was annoying me today, mainly because he's like, how do I describe this? What's up? Let me explain to you what the fuck is up. Just finished. My coworker was annoying me today because they're trying to be helpful, but they're doing so in such a way that's like stepping on my toes and making my life harder. Right? It's not terrible, but like, they're like, you know, they're reminding me of things that I know about, that I know need to get done, and like, you know, like, oh, blah, 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 this, whatever, right? And they're doing things that like I'm supposed to be doing, and it's like messing up my flow. And it's just because they're so used to doing all of the things that they almost go autopilot and just start doing things, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. But like, it was just getting on my nerves because there was a fuel spill at work and the fucking gas fumes were being like pumped into the room that I was sitting in, and it gave me a really bad headache. And you know, now I got this headache. I'm pissed. It's wet. There's a bunch of fucking planes flying around and they all want fucking things. I say things on the radio and nobody responds, right? And like, you know, it was just irritating me. And then he's doing all this bullshit. And I'm like, ugh. Luckily tomorrow I switch shifts with people. I'm working the night shift. There's supposed to be no plane. No planes tomorrow. And after 4th of July weekend, where everything was very busy, I'm going to be very happy to have a day with no planes. You know what's crazy? 4th of July wasn't even that bad. When it came to like planes flying in and out of my job, we barely had any on the 4th of July because everyone, you know what they were fucking doing on the 4th of July? They were celebrating the 4th of July. So then the 2 days after the 4th of July have just been this mass exodus of everyone leaving from my airport. They're like, all right, fun's over. Let's go home. And they just spam the shit out of us for like two days straight. Really annoying. But I guess that's what you do. I guess that's what you do when you work a job. Shit happens. But anyway, oh man, we had this one pilot. He was like, hey man, we had a guy throw up on our plane, right? We had a guy throw up on our plane. Do you have like a vacuum we could use to suck it up? Like a wet vac? I'm like, dude, if we had a wet vac, we're not vacuuming up that dude's puke. Because, you know, I don't know if you guys know this, but like human feces and human puke and human blood is all like biohazard material. Like literally it is classified as biohazard. So we're like, I don't even think we can help them clean it with a vacuum if we had one. So like, I honestly don't want to give this guy anything, but like, he's like, do you don't have anything like a squeegee, a brush, a whatever? Eventually I gave him like a sponge, a stack of paper towels, and my coworker found some like wipes and like a carpet spray. But like really, you know, not that I'm like, guys, you should never fly on this, you know, chain of private jets ever because they didn't properly clean up throw up. But like, you know, that's the kind of job that you like, not that you can totally ground the flight, but like you got to call a detailer for that. You got to call a detailer and like go into the plane with like a real like steam cleaner, like a carpet steamer, and like fucking steam the carpets and shit. Like, you know, one time at the casino I worked, the gas delivery guy from the gas station put diesel in the gasoline thing, and a lot of people messed up their cars. It was on the news. Holy shit. What's really funny is, you know, you don't think about it until you start working in a place, but like, you know, when planes get fuel, you know, you don't have the pump jack and the distilleries for all the, you know, the oil and jet fuel. You don't have that like on site. It's probably being shipped in from like the fucking, like from the Middle East. So like, you know, you have to get deliveries every day of jet fuel to be distributed out to these planes. It's actually becoming a really big problem for where I work because our company says like, oh, you guys do this much business, you guys get this many drops of fuel a day. But the thing is, we're selling out of all of our fuel, right? Like to the point where like we have to start rationing it and being like, okay, if you're staying overnight, we can't fuel you. You have to fuel tomorrow morning when we get our morning drop, or like after we get our afternoon drops and our morning drops. And then they're like, you know, if you're fueling over 500 gallons, you have to you know. So we had a fuel drop today. And as they're fueling up our tanks, like our storage tanks, it's literally going shipping truck to tank to our trucks that deliver to the planes. The fuel delivery guy is like, honestly, we should just go out on the fucking ramp and start fueling planes ourselves, because, you know, let's just get rid of the middleman of having to transfer all this fuel around. And the guy who does all of our like fuel stuff, he's like, honestly, I wish you could, if you could just hop on the ramp and fucking fuel people. But yeah, we have to like ration out our fuel because like they just don't give it. Like on holidays, we'll get 3 deliveries of fuel. But then on the weekends, like, you know, not on the week, like on a normal day, we only get 2. And sometimes when it gets busy, we're just fucking screwed and we don't have, you know, the ability to keep up with all the fuel demands. Pretty crazy shit. Planes take a lot of fuel, guys. Did you know that? There are planes that'll take fucking like 4,000 gallons of jet fuel for one flight to go like across the Atlantic Ocean. 4,000 gallons. It's crazy. You don't think about it, but it's the, you know, that's how it works. Pretty interesting stuff. Anyway, yeah, they pissed me off at work. I'm hoping to have a very chill day tomorrow. Just kind of kick back, relax, chillax, maybe get some food, dick around on the computers, whatever. Nothing crazy. I'm excited for that. In other news, rain. Speaking of how it was dreary and fucking miserable all day today, apparently that's going to be the entire week. It's like just rain, rain, rain all week, which I don't mind. I like a little chill weather. Oh my lord. It burped. Yuck. I like a little chill, laid back, you know, cloudy skies, but like a week's worth? I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, who's ready for create? I missed that. Bro misses the dreary weather. It's nice from time to time, especially, oh my god, compared to the past couple days where it's been heat wave, like 100+ degrees with humidity. Now going to this where it's like actually kind of cold out. It's a little bit of a nice change, but it's pretty drastic. I forget who it was. Somebody on TikTok said like something about like what are the fucking Pokemons? Kyogre and Groudon. They're like the water and the earth ones or whatever, and they're like, you know, it's like one week we angered, you know, Groudon, the other we angered Kyogre because it's raining for the whole fucking week. I don't know. I don't know my Pokemon lore. Anyway, we're playing Create today. Also, by the way, put on some freaking musica. Is this gonna blast our eardrums out? No, not entirely. Just a smidge. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on. Boom! Look at this. It's a seat and some llamas. No, what I've been doing is me and Capo have been on our. Oh, first of all, look at this. I can see so far away. I'm not using Voxy. I'm trying out Distant Horizons. It's not my preferred, you know, LOD mod, but it's an option. But yeah, I'm playing around with that today. I'm also going to talk to Capo later, and we're going to workshop a version 2 of the Create Mod server profile. We're going to workshop a version 2 or a second edition. An update, if you will. But this is what I've been working on, guys. Let me show you the genius of it by going to the little demo unit here that I built to show Capo. This is what I'm going to call like the core of all of my future plans, right? Because it is genius, I feel. Observe. So we got gasoline being held up here. It's going down like 1 millibucket every second. I'd say that seems pretty fair. 1 millibucket every second. That means this single tank of 8,000 millibuckets that can fly for 2 hours straight. But newt. What about the engines if they run off gasoline? If you were to do something like, where is it? Something like this plane, where the engines run off of gas. You're going to pull more gas than, you know, than this 1 millibucket per second. Au contraire, my friend, that's why we have this genius marvel down here. So follow this with me. Gasoline goes through here into an electric pump, into a huge diesel engine. The huge diesel engine, you can see it's connected to this shaft. This shaft then goes up here and spins this generator. The generator then goes into this battery, and the battery stores power. So what happens is, well, first of all, the battery powers the electric pump, but the battery also, if I go to my example plane here, staff, please. The battery also powers electric engines. Look at these, electric ion thrusters. So this is the concept here. This is the concept plane. Now, I did actually have a working version of this, which was kind of cool, but I kind of wanted to tweak it a bit. I.e., I actually want to move these engines up a block. We're going to do that next. But I also want to, I wanted to move these tail wings up. They used to be lower. So we're going to do a little test run of this. I do eventually want to turn this into like my new plane that I use on the server, because we currently have the other one, the propeller based one, but I did want a thruster. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I guess. Okay, here's where we're gonna move the engines now. I was gonna wait to move the engines, but first of all, this is upside down. Let's go like this and this. Grab a wrench. Boom. Boom. Place. The reason I have to place these here is that there's a block technically connecting these so they don't fall apart. Okay, and then what else do I want to do? I want to move these up. Can I get slime balls? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this and attach this. Is this its own separate? No, it is not a separate thing. How are you connected? Here? No, you're just fucking stuck on there. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. What if I just put it there, I guess? Oh, but then that would power it as well. What if I shift middle click this? How the fuck do you copy the MBT? Is it control middle click? It is. This is kind of overstressing the thing, I feel, personally, but we're gonna give it a run. Shift right click on both of those. Okay, I have a feeling by putting the engines more centered, it'll run a little better. That's just my hope. Okay. F5. Oh, great. Get ourselves to a more open area. Ooh. I couldn't see what I was doing. I was stuck. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's not bad. It's soaring, I'd say. See, my issue was, the reason I wanted to put the two wings on different planes is because when I meant planes, I mean different levels, is because I was having a bit of what I was calling a tumbling issue, where I feel like I would reach a certain speed and like it would fall over itself practically. Like, look at it, it's doing it again. Ooh, there we go. Let me keep running here, just see how far I can go. Oh, we're hitting like unloaded chunks. It's giving me issues. Okay, but you get the point. This is a cool concept. I like it. I need to workshop it more. Eventually, we will have an electric-powered hybrid plane on the server. That is the game plan. Oh, I just destroyed my controller. Ooh, I gotta bring it back to land. We broke it. Come on. Yeah, I feel like if I go too fast, I just totally lose control, which I don't want. Have you seen Sky King? It's really sad. No, I haven't. Oh, by the way, guys, I was talking to Kappa about it last night. I watched the first 2 episodes. The best anime in the world is back, guys. The best anime in the world has returned for season 3. You won't believe what it is. It is not One Piece. Dorohedoro? No. It is Mushoku Diddy Tensei. It is back, everybody. Mushoku Diddy Tensei is back. AKA Jobless Reincarnation. The only show where the main character gets away with the most reprehensible shit in the world, and nobody in the series, except for a few people, question it. It's so terrible. I hate it. To be a fan of Mushoku Tensei is such a problem. Hold on. Where's my lectern? Let me explain to you guys why the show is bad. It is what people call like one of the prime examples of a good isekai show, right? So for the uninitiated, isekai, the concept of dying and being reborn into another world. It has been played out to death in anime, but this one is praised for its skills in world building. They do a very good job at creating an interesting world for the characters to exist in, right? Also, welcome on the server, everybody. This is the XP hut. I don't know if I shared this on stream yet, or if I built this on stream. This is where I'm going to do all my enchanting. I don't know how much enchanting we're going to do here, but I've been playing around with it. I've been trying to get a collection of enchanted books as well, so we're getting there. Anyway. So, it's a series that is praised for its world building. But the problem is, the main character is this guy who, how do I describe it? Before he died and was reborn into this new life, he was kind of a morally irreprehensible character, right? He was a 40-year-old shut-in virgin, who had like major social anxiety. And then like, I don't know what happens, but he fucking dies and gets reborn into this new world. But, what's the word? So he gets reborn into this new world, but he still has all the memories of when he was a 40-year-old man. So a lot of people, you know, kind of view the show as like, as if he is reliving his life, but he's like as 30 years old or 40 years old or whatever the fuck. So when he starts getting into relationships with characters in the show, they think it's really weird because he's like a 40-year-old man getting into relationships with like 8-year-olds. While his character is also like 8 years old. Now, I won't get into the other fucked. Actually, I will get into the other fucked shit. I mean, he does creepy weirdo shit. Like, I mean, he has this one maid. He'll fucking like steal her underwear. But like, okay. It's bad, right? It's bad. But like, where is the line drawn? I'm not defending any of it, but like you get what I'm saying, right? This is teenage level. Well, eventually he becomes a teen. Okay, here's the other part. This is also where it gets to like really weird shit. This show is the best in the show. Okay, one really controversial scene is when he's like 13. And he's like 13 and has sex with his 15-year-old cousin. Like, I don't know how to, there's no defending that one. That's bad. But what's crazy is, you know, okay. I was about to say something and I bit my tongue and I said, I'm not saying that. But yeah, that was a bad sight for that part. What other terrible things has he fucking done as a character? I'm trying to think. You have to say it now. Well, I was gonna say in the latest season. Well, here's the deal. I will say this: it wasn't like his whole idea to have sex with his cousin. So you mean I like these lights, but I have to remove them. I have to move them more upwards. I'll move them into a better spot. Trust. Also, I have to flip this thing. It's in the way. Where's my light spell? I'll throw them up in the corner. Or not. Apparently I can't. There we go. Okay, what was I gonna fucking say? Okay, Mushoku Tensei. Okay, so yeah. Here's the deal. So he has this cousin who has sex with at the age of like 15, but then immediately after that, she's like, that's fucked, right? So she abandons him, goes off with like this sword master to become like the greatest swordsman in the world, but really the only reason to do that is just to like impress him more, and she becomes like his biggest glazer, and that's like how they start season 3. The show is insane. The show is insane. Hello, Prophet. Fuck it, I'll just throw all that in here. I think today my goal is I kind of want to look into maybe making a new farm. Live burning sign newt photo in 10. What? I want to make a redstone farm. I think it's doable. It's just mixing netherrack, flint, and lava. Flint and lava is easy to get, and netherrack is just haunted basalt. And basalt you can get basalt by no, that's not what I want. There's a better way to get redstone. Washing raw iron chunks. No, this is it. It's mixing lava with flint and netherrack. How do you get netherrack? Mixing cobblestone, cinder flour, and lava. I could have sworn there was a better way to make redstone. It was this, but there's a better recipe for netherrack. Haunting basalt. Mixing cobblestone, cinder flour, and lava. Sanding. How do you make breccia? Breccia is scoria and pumpkin milkshake? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. I could have sworn there was a better way to do this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna make more redstone right now because I feel like I'm running low. Redstone, flint, and let me go grab a bucket of lava or so. A bucket. Prophet, do you like your new picture that I gave you? Do you like the little heart that I had on it? You're gonna burn my heart? You're gonna give me heartburn? Hold on. What was I looking for? A plunger launcher thing. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, the plunger launcher. Who stole my plunger launcher? Did I give it to Capow and he never gave it back? That freak. Still said you didn't get a signed one. Guys, when we do the live Newt Newt meet and greet, I'll give out signed ones. Well, I'll sign the unsigned. Isn't that where I was looking to go? At a convention, we'll do it. Trust. Can you fly my plane again? Feel free. It's there. It's free to use. I was going to use my staff. Not my staff. My plungy launcher to fix this, but it's kind of just stuck like this now, I guess. Okay. Mixer away. The shaft in there? Why? How much lava does this thing hold? A bucket at a time. Which bro put more effort into the signature? That's my signature, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. What do you think I am? Some girl who has a fancy frilly signature? I wish I was a girl that had a fancy frilly signature. Don't get me wrong. You want a heartfelt note? Bro, there's no fucking space for a heartfelt note. You're tweaking if you think that's the case. On the back, that is true. There is space on the back. But nay, I shan't. I'm trying to think of what we should do today on the server. I'm making more redstone because that's something I feel like I do need, but what else could we use? We don't really need a plane. We have a plane. I'm going to build a better plane soon, but we need more like infrastructure-y stuff. Should I upgrade my storage? Because like this storage is cool and all, but it might be nicer to go into Tom's. Maybe we transfer to a Tom system today. Thoughts, people? Because this system is nice, but I feel like I'm reaching the limits of it. All right. Let's do that at Tom's. So we're going to need one of these, which we're missing comparators. We need 2 sets of comparators. Hi, Konto. Welcome in. Okay, so now I need 2 of these. Because see, this crafting would be so much easier. Holy shit, Dino Blade just got a release date? What's Dino Blade? Konto, go to sleep. Okay, enough for 1 crafting terminal. How many diamonds am I cracking with here? One crafting terminal, or storage terminal, I should say. Converts the block in front of you. Oh, the block in front of it into an inventory? Oh, that's interesting. It's Dark Souls, but you're a dinosaur? That's actually kind of dope as fuck. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna need one of these as well. We should have warps on the next modded server. What do you mean warps? Like /TP? I could add that, but where's the fun in that? Okay, I need more oh, we're so diamond poor. Shit. Okay, that's what we're doing today. We're fucking going on a mining trip. Well, technically, you can do all that with the spell book, I'm pretty sure. You can set, like, teleport points. You just have to get a level 3 book. It's possible. Speaking of which, we're gonna get fortune today, I think. I think that's my goal. I want fortune. Which, what do I need to do that? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Recall. Recalls the target stored in a reliquary and casts a spell on it or something like that. Wait, no, not recall, but there's like ways to do that and teleport and blink and shit. Recall, retaliate, access, enemy, cold snap, crush, exchange, explosion, firework, flare, gravity, heal, infuse, invis, name, sense, slow fall. I'm looking for which one is the spell that lets you get dampen, decelerate, extract, applies silk touch effect, cannot be combined with fortune. There we go, fortune. We know luck. Where the fuck is fortune? Is there no fortune spell? I think maybe extract is the way to go. Because that's silk touch. Maybe we could do that. I'll just grab an emerald. And we'll silk touch our diamonds and I'll try and get a fortune pick. Okay. 1 gemerald, please. I should also have like different books for different purposes. This is another idea I was thinking about. Like a multi-purpose, multi-tool book. Because like, look at this book. It's got so much random shit in it. I should have like a combat book, a tool book, like different books for different things, you know? Okay. Give me the thing. Extract. And with the power, with our powers combined, I've learned extract. Is there seriously not one that gives you like a fortune effect? Decelerate, split is a tier 3, which I can't do. Pierce, luck. Increases the drop chance from mobs killed by damage and blocks that are destroyed by break. Oh no, that's what it is. It's fucking luck. It's called, I literally stared at it. Do I have a rabbit's foot? I do. What are the odds that I had a fucking rabbit's foot? I guess I've been hoarding all of my items, so it's really not a surprise. Okay, luck. Activate. Also, that's another thing we should try doing. Maybe we try getting a book tier 3. Do we feel like jamming on that, maybe? Tier 3 book? Or is that too much for us right now? Okay, I'm gonna make a new spell. I'm gonna do, instead of standard break, no, instead of, it takes nether stars. Who says we can't beat a wither? Who says I can't fight a wither? Think I'm weak or something? Okay, wind burst. No, it's gonna be projectile, break, luck, luck, luck. Luck tier 4. And a wild and tribute. I'm pretty sure I can get a wild and tribute. How hard is a Wilden tribute to get? Obtained by defeating the Wilden Chimera. See you summon Wilden. Ritual. Ritual of Summon Wilden. That's not bad at all. Come on. When augmented with a Wilden Spike, Wilden Horn, and Wilden Wing, this ritual will summon a Wilden Chimera, a challenging destructive monster. It's another little boss we could fight. Okay, so we have our standard break, we have our boing. Let's try and find a little cave to go into to do some mining. You want me to just get them for you as well? You don't want to just do it with me? Guys, she hates me. She doesn't want to play games with me anymore. Oh my god, what a crutch, Yumi. Guys, she pulls this excuse all the time. She's like, well, I'm actually really bad at video games, so I'm just not going to do it. What kind of attitude is that? Jeez, Yumi. Oh, let me use the Explorer's Warp Scroll. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. You have to be like, hey, I am gonna do it this time, you know? And always be like, man, I just suck. Because how are you gonna get better that way? Just be like, forever I suck. A little interesting little path here. Look at me and my orbs. And tell me you believe I can do it. I believe it. Earnestly. Earnestly, I believe. Oh, is that where I would fucking live? I should just flown the plane to find a cave. My only concern is I would lose the plane. I didn't bring any food, did I? Nay, I did not. I'm stupid. Oh, let's check out our fortune break on 2. Honestly, it doesn't feel that powerful. But you know what? They're saying it's max level fortune there. I mean, that was 5 coal from a single block. That's pretty decent. I'm not going to complain there. Look at how far this thing fucking teleported me. It's crazy. We also probably should make better spells for dealing damage before we start going into crazy fights, you know? Just thinking about that, like a cold snap, maybe. Freeze mixed with cold snap and all that shit. That'd be a good play. Well, why are you so green, dude? Oh. Stupid, the fuck is it called? Distant Horizons. Distant Horizons, the one thing I don't like about it is that when a block is like far away and incomplete, if it's not a full block, it just renders it as a full block and it doesn't look right. Oh, damn. How'd you escape my death bubble? I'm rating this shit. TS. I'm rating TS. Ooh. Blink Strike. Bunch of random goodies. Cast a spell that costs half the user's mana or whatever the fuck. Whoa. That's so useless. I hate it. Alright, get death bubbled, idiot. All of you get put in the death bubbles. Oh, we also got food. Onions, but food nonetheless. There. Eat up. I also forgot that I have the tool that gives me meatballs for free, which I'm gonna have to upgrade hardcore. Holy shit. Getting my shit rocked at the moment. There we go. Yeah, I have this little trinket that gives me a meatball every time I kill something, or there's like a chance to get a meatball every time I kill something. So that's going to be my food source from now on. I'm just going to eat meatballs forever. I'm hoping eventually it just becomes 100% of the time. I can just have infinite meatballs. And I'll put a smoker upgrade in my backpack so I can just cook them on the fly. There. Also, a cross necklace. Increases the length of invincibility after taking damage. Can I equip that? No, I don't have any other necklace slots. I kind of like my jellyfish necklace. Bro, where are the fucking caves at? That's my question. Apparently they just all disappeared. No more caves for you. Okay, let's throw out this. Oop, sorry you ate them. Yumi ate all the caves. Aqua affinity, protection, a clock. I'll take lodestones. I don't really need anything else. Goo-tastic's telekinetic fishing rod. Ooh, little village. Really hope I'm heading towards the right location. Whoa. Look at how flat this spot is. Pretty crazy. Pretty freaky. Okay. kill him. I should pull up my map to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I'm just not getting lost. Although this seems very familiar. I mean, this biome seems awfully familiar. Guys, my sister and her boyfriend are going to get ice cream and they asked me what I wanted. Sorry, everyone's barging into my room and grr, angry. No, I'm kidding. Blue map. My sister's like walking through. She's like, "What do you want for ice cream?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You're treating me. Get me whatever you want to get me." Where the hell am? Oh, I see where I am. Oh, I did think I was really close to the fucking oil. I am. I'm very close to the oil farm right now. I might as well just go there. I might as well just go to the oil farm just south of here. I knew this biome looked awfully familiar. Still no caves though. That's my fucking problem. We're on the hunt for diamonds today. Is there any way I can make a create factory that gets me diamonds? No, I'm kidding. I should actually check the different recipes for diamonds though. There's probably a way I could take like diamond horse armor and crush it into diamonds. I'm pretty sure it's a recipe. And genuinely it would be good because I probably have diamond horse armor doing nothing. Oh, is that a cave? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Cave. Of course, it's all underwater and it leads to like nothing. I love that for me. I love when the underwater cave leads nowhere. Also, I don't know if you could tell while I was trying to jump over these mountains, how I saw like a little thing on the side. I'm like, oh, a cave. I went into it and there was just nothing. There's got to be some caves on our way here. Also, I did mention this earlier. Me and Kappa are looking to update this pack. I have a couple things I want to add. I know for one, there's a little addition mod that adds like shit like fueling hoses. Fueling hoses. So like, you know the whole system that I have right now where it's like, oh, you know, you put in the thing and it pumps and it's like really fucking stupid. They have like a system that totally circumvents that, and like you can dock with like a hose instead of a giant long thing. I want to add that. I want to add like maybe claws. I saw there was some claws maybe. I want to add a survival version of the creative staff, Just that way we're not fucking pulling our hair out trying to move our contraptions around. Oh, this looks promising here. Oh, how the promises run out, dude. It's so annoying. I hate this game. Oh. I was wondering what that fucking spell was. That was for concrete. I really should get rid of this. Ooh, wait, hold on. I didn't even see there was another path here. Oh, this one looks so much more promising. There's like actual light in it. I guess we should just kill ourselves. What if I just dug straight down? That'd be a fun concept, right? Just dig a straight hole into the ground and pray that we hit something. It's not unheard of. Ooh. Damn. 27 months. Tech, that's too long. Somebody do 27 times 6. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to out him like that, guys. It's fine. Don't make him realize how much it is. Oh, this is a cave. Hold the fucking phone. This is a cave. If I've ever seen a cave, this is a cave. Yarg. Me booty. Death bubble. Just get stuck in the ceiling, dude. There we go. I'm going to use my fortune on this as well, because I feel like I'm always running out of zinc. Also, I'm going to switch this to touch, because I think it is a little bit less intense. On the old mats, on the materials. Or the mana, I should say. How are you doing tonight, Tech? We were just talking about how I want to release a V2 of this mod pack. Not a complete overhaul, but more like little touches and additions. And I guess I'm in some weird roundabout way asking you guys what you might want to see. I know Capow wants to see carbon shafts. He wants carbon shafts because he's lazy and doesn't want to have to figure out how Create works. No, I'm kidding. I want to have fueling hoses. That way it's easier to fuel up planes and cars and things. You know what might be better than all this fucking shit? I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna go, oh, fucking on break, thinking about stuff for when Louvel moves. That's exciting. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why am I being absolutely bombarded? He's thinking about how much his life is going to be a living hell. But zoyoyoing, the old ball and chain. Weow. Okay, rather than this, I'm going to do touch, break, extract. It's way cheaper, and I'll just fortune everything when I get home. How about that? Or we can even play around and use like or doubling or tripling. I think fortune might just be better. We'll see. Any goodies over here? Peace out. These are the sounds that I imagine they make in like old cartoons. Dude, please don't tell me this cave is the dud. I don't have to deal with another dud cave. How are you adding Silk Touch to your book? It is called Extract. If if you make extract and you put it on the end of a break spell, it gives it silk touch. Speaking of which, I should probably name this spell Silk, so I don't fucking overwrite it by accident. What are you talking about, funny? What do I do? Alright, I need more lights. Bat guano. Holy Dr. Stone. Oh, it's going deeper. Hold on. We're good. See, we just gotta get down to deep slate. That's the problem. As soon as I hit deep slate, we're fucking winning. Because deep slate means... Oh, frick, yeah, hold on. We're changing this from this to... Oh my lord, hold on. I need to hide in the fucking corner. I did not expect a fucking creeper to drop on me. I recognize this track from Sonic Frontiers. It was the only one that actually hard to get an S on. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's silk touch some of this. People are back. I'm muting. 1 minute, everybody. I wasn't expecting such an in-depth ice cream delivery. They actually came into my thing and gave it to me. Ooh. I was expecting them to just be like, we left it in the freezer for you. Vampiric glove, I want that. Diamond axe, I'll take. Blast prop 4, probably not useful, but I'll take. Iron and copper, I'll take. Not a bad haul. Let's throw some of this into the backpack here. Let's throw a lot of this into the backpacks. A lot of this is useless. Although, can I install my glove? Oh, I fucking can. Vampire glove installed. I'm going in a hole. Oh, whoa, whoa. That looks like a mimic. I knew it. Oh, LMAO, idiot. LMAO, idiot. No way, actually, I'm stuck in a block. Using the death bubble and a cobweb. Yeehaw! Cowboy hat. Okay, let's get our light out again. Gold. Okay, we're looking for more diamonds. We got a couple from that chest, but I'm also going to look for more zinc, because zinc is important. It's one of those things I don't have automated just yet, so I'll take any of it that I can just mine up. What I really should be doing is hitting this entire cave with lights. rather than running around it with all this stuff. Got mercied on art fight today. Guys, as an art lover and not an art fighter, you have to explain that to me. I'm all about love, not war. Unless we're talking about Love is War, and that show is goated. Do we have a little spot where I can sit and kind of shoot this entire... Oh, that's a bunch of skeletons. Death bubble. Death bubble. Death bubble. Come on, dude. Death bubble. Dude, I didn't even know this. There's a fucking... There's a point system to art fight. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's how unknowing I am. I'm so not the knower. Oh, did I get rid of my craft? I did. Self, craft, create. No, I didn't know that there was a fucking point system. I also learned there's a way to just fucking farm points. Apparently just by making like multitudes of shapes. There's like a multiplier and you can fucking just farm points. How do you think people win? I thought it was just for the love of the game. I didn't think there was a win, dude. I thought you just guys fought for the love of fighting. I told you, I'm not acquainted with this stuff. I just know it happens every year. There's always a winner. Not in this liberal pussy world. Everyone gets a damn participation trophy. It's more for the art trading, but yeah, you can win. Holy shit, that one was trapped. Oh. Oh, there's more goodies here. That one is not trapped. Good. Alrighty. Let's go deeper. After I eat a little bit of my ice cream, because they left it here in my office, though air conditioned, is a little humid. No, if there's a winning, it's all about winning. And if you lose, you're a loser. FR. Oh, hold on, we're going into the depths here. Oh, redstone. Swag. If you ain't first, you're last. Ha, believe it. If you ain't first, you're last. That's my Sonic line. I thought I saw a diamond. Chili dogs. See, Sonic Colors is my Sonic game, guys. It's Sonic Colors, I think Generations I played. So when I hear this, I go into haha, One. Dude, I fucking know that one. I hate it. Ah, one. But yeah. This song makes me think of Sonic, and then that's why I get like my like, you're too slow kind of vibes, you know? Fly away. We should play Colors on stream. That's the goated Sonic game. Unlike some other Sonic games I've played. Have I played Shadow Generations? No. I want to play the game. We should play the game where Shadow is a gun. That's Sonic and Shadow, right? Guys, I should go into my Sonic arc. Tonight. Okay, this spot is too big to light up. Self Conjure Mage Light. Whoa. There's a lot of nonsense going on down here. But let's loot. Shadow the Hedgehog, obviously. Beat the shit out of him. Oh, I need death bubbles. Oh, Diamond! Any others? Also, in this, we need to amplify this up by like 2. So I'm not having to hit it every 3 seconds. Rider's flute and a cake. Actually, I do need all of this. Definitely play Shadow Generations. It was good. Do all the mods reset if you make a new pack? They shouldn't. Oh, what were you saying? I was being beaten up. No, we're going to keep everything that's in this current pack. Everything will stay. Diamond. But I want to just add more things. That's pretty much what we're doing. It's like an update. It's not a like a total reset. A balancing patch. Oh my lord. Death bubble. Death bubble. Death bubble. Death bubble. Did you drop this time? Nothing? Alright, whatever. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna throw all of this in here. Sort. Okay, we got quite a few diamonds now. But there's more. There are more diamonds to be had down here, I can tell. That's another mimic, isn't it? I can just tell it's too bright. Ah ha ha ha. I did it again. Boink. Another rider flute. Whoa. Holy find. I'm pretty sure this thing is filled to the brim with diamonds. Smite 1 is so useless. There we go. I knew there was diamonds in here. Absolutely chock full of them. Density and potato recovery is kind of ass. There's a lower level. There we go. Gold, more food, more gold. More diamonds, more gold. I'll also just take some of these books. It doesn't hurt to have. Knowledge is power, they do say. Cause see, the thing is, a lot of these books, like, I don't need, because I can just make better versions of the enchantments back home. We have better enchantments at home. The enchantments at home. I mean, we're already at 10 and I have 6 diamonds left that I haven't even silk touched. So, oh, not silk touched. I haven't even fortuned yet. So I'm interested to see what we end up with. Are you making fun of my knowledge is power? How'd you make your storage container? What I'm currently doing right now is I'm making something to replace it, so don't copy it. Unless you want to, in which case I'll show you, but... One moment. Do we think we have enough diamonds right now? Do we think we've hit our... It's a fucking another mimic, dude. Or not. I'm stupid. There's nothing good in there, though. More rolly skates? Whatever. I didn't need any of that. I should grab some of this redstone, though. I keep running past it, and I really need it. Yeah, there's redstone all over there. Give me my boing. There we go. Dude, my family's all freaking out right now with the US soccer match going on right now. They're going bonkers in the room next to me. The old footy match. That's money. Where did all these sports come from? Dude, sports have always been around. It's more like where have you been? You know what I'm saying? FR. Ooh. I see diamonds over there, so I want those. I was about to say, I think I saw more. Okay, what's my most had block right now? I'm so used to it just being the football thing, now it's everywhere. I don't even mean the football thing. Are you talking about the Super Bowl? It's just the football thing. You know, the whatever, the football thing. No, there's a big wide world out there. And really only the US plays American football. The rest of the world plays other games, i.e. soccer. And there's sports tournaments for pretty much everything. I'd say the World Cup is probably bigger than the Super Bowl. Just like by pure numbers. Whoa. There's a lot of diamonds. Okay, I'll just grab all this. Where the fuck were those diamonds I just saw? Feels like it's been going on for months. Well, because it's a tournament. That's the thing. The World Cup is a tournament that goes on for multiple matches. So it started back in June, and they went through like an elimination round. And then they go through, like, after the eliminations, they go through the bracket round, right? But no, not elimination. I should say like qualifiers and then a bracket. So now we're like in the bracket. I think we're on to like the round of 16. I forget what it is. I think it's round of 16. Holy dodges. He just dodged every fucking attack. Brazil lost custody of Hatsune Miku. I know. Now she's what, Danish or some shit? First it started with Brazil versus Japan for who's going to get custody of Miku. Is it going to be Brazilian Miku or Hatsune, or original Japanese Hatsune Miku? Norwegian. And then Brazil won, so they said Brazilian Miku is now the real Miku. And then they fucking Brazil lost. Ooh. No, nothing in that backpack, unfortunately. I'm going to use this as my escape. I think now is a good time to get out of here. Ooh, a token. Interesting. Tech must go. Farewell. Why do you not have Nemo installed? The fuck is Nemo? Ooh, sound of glass. A name tag. A skillet. I'll take a skillet. I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. So usually these have like escapes on them. There's like a ladder to climb. Oh, the inventory organizer? I mean, I could put it in the new version of the pack, honestly. We probably should. Okay. Oh, what a find. I'm rich. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now. We have plenty of diamonds. Oh, great. Oh, brother. All this damn gravel. How deep down am I? I'm still at negative 12. Oh, at 12. That is something we should add to the next version of the pack. Oh, by the way, speaking of things to add to packs. God, I had this idea today. I want to make a data pack for the survival server season 2 that adds copper rails. I don't know if this is like a thing that can be done, but I don't know if you guys have noticed when we have our minecart speed set at 40 blocks per second, it works really good for everything that's not a farm. But if you're trying to make farms with rails and like powered rails, they start to break. So I wanted to make a special copper rail. I want to see if I can make it a data pack so you don't have to install any mods. Because we already have other data packs on that server. I'm pretty sure. So it'd be cool to add something like that. Ooh, we're at the surface. We made it. Okay. Go into boing mode. There we go. And how far are we from the oil? Oh, not far at all. It's a little bit west of here. Travel slightly west to be teleported home. Ooh, but this feels correct. Oh, because I have to travel up the coast now. Holy freaking levels. Did you use my XP farm? She's stealing all of my levels. I had them for less than 3 seconds. It is extremely powerful of an XP farm. I will not lie. Oh, this is what Louvel was talking about. There's oil geysers here. I think this is the factory must grow oil, not the oil that I've been digging. Yeah, this is the factory must go crude oil. Meanwhile, my oil is a different type. It's right behind this hill. I get around it. There we go. Home sweet home. Okay. Now that we're home, I think it's about high time that we silk touch all of our diamonds. We're starting with 17. Maybe we silk touch all our redstone too. That could be kind of fun. Maybe all of our raw ores. We silky them now. Oh, not silky. We fortune them. How do you upgrade a relic more than once? You need points. So look, in here, you can see under the abilities, under upgrade, it says you need 450 experience points and then 1 upgrade point. You get the upgrade points by filling the relic experience bar, and you can get info by holding shift. So for the acceleration one on the boots, you have to run more. The more you run, the more experience you get, the more experience you get, the more points you get, the more points you get, the more you can upgrade. The more you upgrade, the faster you can go. Yeah, look at this. There's also this menu here, ability experience sources, which is +1 experience point for each second of skating. And eventually, once you reach higher ranks, you can get different sources of experience. My ice cream is melting. This is so unfortunate. I should just build up in a stack of 3. Because I can do AoEs. How much mana do you think is going to drain from me? 10 million? Okay. If I go like this and I go into my silk touch command. Oh, hello there. I go touch, break, AoE, AoE, and then 4 levels of luck. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Don't steal my shit. You're making it all go away. Bro, all she wants to do is fuck up my tower. $33 diamonds. And lots of XP. Blaze Yumi. My items. They're all falling into the ground. I don't want to lose them. Guys, why is she such a terrorist? All right, while we're waiting for my mana to regen, I'm gonna eat more of my ice cream so it doesn't disintegrate on me. And turn into a big stinky poop. I'm making a fucking mess. My face is dripping with ice cream like a fucking child. She's genuinely destroying my items. Those lapis just disappeared. She's a terrorist, I'm telling you. Oh, also, I need to make more of those. I never finished that. All right, we're looking at right now a lot of good items, and I'm enjoying this. One more. One more time. There we go. Haul complete. Just over 4 stacks of redstone. Just over 2 stacks of lapis. Just over 2 stacks of zinc. And almost a full stack of diamonds. Freaking incredible. Let's load this shit up. Yo. Okay. It is time to start making the... Oh, thank you for more redstone. I just put my wrench in there. Oh, did you want to learn how to make this? I will teach you. Observe. So look, what you have to do is you have to get a stock ticker. Like ticker tape parade. Never mind, I'm dead. I'm not digging through here. I'm sorry. What even is that item that you have? How'd you even get that? I've not seen anyone else with it. The need just consumes me. Okay, here's what you do. You get the stock ticker. Oh, you killed him. You killed Robert. Oh my lord, you terrorist. We did a new animal. Yumi the terrorist strikes again. This time she kills the beloved Robert. Let's find a new animal to enslave. Only it could be Yumi. She could be my storage system. Where did all the mobs go? Not even like a chicken? Literally anything. Bro. Where are all the mobs at? I don't want to get like a hostile mob. That's just gonna be problems. My freaking hip hurts. Hip hurts from too much evil doing. Oh, there's a sheep. Come over here, sheepy. You will be the new person in my system. Okay. So here's how it works, because I'm teaching you and you don't want to listen. You place down the stock ticker, you right click on the stock ticker with a stock link, right? You put the stock link on top of a packager. The packager is connected to the vertical item vault thing. You just killed the fucking sheep again. And you broke my doors. Can't have shit in this world. Why can't I even place the doors anymore? Are they glitched? There we go. I swear it was an accident. Well, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna find another mob to now open up my inventory again. This is why I'm also switching off this system, because it's prone to incidents like this. I had to lay down, but I bumped my controller. Nah, she FR a terrorist. Oh, it's down there? Where is bro? Oh, there he is. I do have the raw beef of Robert after he died. Robert beef. Why are there creepers crowding my plane? Can they not do that? There we go. Welcome back, buddy. So yeah, stock ticker. You connect the stock link to the stock ticker. You put the stock ticker on top of the packager. The packager then has a hopper that goes underneath it. The hopper goes into a saw. The saw goes into a chute. The chute goes into a barrel. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. You just gotta give it power. I use a Starbuncle wheel. It is cheap and compact. But it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm gonna tear all of this down very, very soon. And replace it with standard chests. Why though? You could say it to literally anything. Can you take its parts? Honestly, sure. Once I fully dismantle it, you can take the parts. Okay, I need the stuff from at Tom's. I'm gonna put my ice cream in the freezer so it doesn't fucking get disgusting. It's getting soupy and I don't want that. I back. Okay. Let's see. Is there an import or export from your inventory network? Right click with a filter to set a filter. We might need one of these. Inventory cables. Let's make some inventory cables. Because what I'm thinking is, like, I'm like, how are we going to get all the items in and out of the system? I think I've cracked the code. Oh, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a crafting terminal. Which requires 4 crafting tables. Break. Oh, freaking awesome. Well, it's not like I need that to make this. I will need it to make this. That's fine. I can just use my craft spell. Okay. For the time being, I'm just going to use this to craft. But let's start making the connection things. I'm going to require all of this nonsense. We're missing a comparator. Simple enough. Joke. Okay. Now we can make one of these. What do you mean we're missing a comparator? Oh, I have to craft it. I'm silly. Play with your staff? I do not want to play with your staff. I do not involve myself with terrorists like you. I don't get up to such nefarious acts and deeds. Okay, the inventory controller. I think you need inventory trim. That's like the next thing I need. Please. Inventory trim. Inventory interface. Access the inventory connector's inventory. Filing cabinet. Or multiple variants of the same item. Okay, let me make one of these. The hoppers. Oh my lord. Gotta place my sheep back. Hold on. I swear, you forgot about this thing for like a week and I was so happy. And you were just doing other things. And she remembered she had it and my life became miserable. I can't get anything done with this girl around. Oh, great. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna go inventory trims, which I guess we can make as many as we can. I wanted you to try it, that's why I remembered it. Make the basic inventory hopper. Let me grab 2 brass funnels if I have them. A brass chute. 2 brass chutes will do. And I'm wondering if I go like this, make some casings or trims. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I'll make a couple. I'll make 6. And then I just need the rest of the chests. So here's what we're gonna do. One moment. You mean we're doing serious work here. I'm actually gonna do a test first. If I go like this, this, and this, and I go like this. Oh, it does just go straight. Okay. So I don't even really need to play with any of that. I do hate you. I hate you right now. Because you killed my pet. Hold on. You killed Robert. Prepare to die. Okay, we just gotta free up the bottom of this a little bit. There should be 9 of those. There we go. So we just gotta go connector, connector. Just make a nice line that goes straight down. Thing is really good for finding caves. I bet it is. Honestly. Where did that connector thing go that I just had? Oh, it's still up there. Let me place that on the bottom. I'll break all of this. I'll put the access point at the bottom. And then the way we have to do it is like this. To make a spiraling vortex of inventories. I wonder how many chests of items it is that I hold. I haven't really bothered checking yet. I'm hoping it's enough to just fit right in here. Okay, so just with this, we have 756 free slots from 14 inventories. And all I have to do is go like this. And I think it starts... Oh shit. Is it filling? No, it isn't. Hold on. It seemed to work when I did the other way around. So if I went with the inventory connector on top, and then I piped into there. There we go. Now we're flowing items in. Look at it go. Where are all the items going? Can I find the chest? Oh, there it goes. Look at it. It's pulling all the items from there down. And is it auto stacking properly? I hope it is. Until hopefully, eventually, we'll have nothing left over inside the vault. So I should make a side door here eventually. I know my vault system was cool, but I feel like this is just a more practical modded experience to use these other things. Let me shut my door. It's kind of annoying having all these mobs crawl around in here. Okay. How are we doing item-wise? Is it still pulling out or are we full? Do I need more chests? Maybe I didn't need a hopper. That might have been a little overkill. Let's see here. Nope, it's still pulling items out. It would appear. Unless it got stuck. Nope, it's still moving items. I think. No, it looks like it's getting stuck actually. wonder why that was. Also, where'd that chute go? Did I lose it? There it is. Let's try one more time with this. There we go. I don't know why I got hung up on that one. You know what I should just do? I should pop a hole right here, so I can access this through this little crack. I can see it actively pulling items out, which is pretty swag, if you ask me. But yeah, this is going to give me a much more, what's the word? Like, a much better system for sorting items, searching for items. Also, why the fuck do I have so many obituaries? Fucking get all the obituaries out of here. Man, this cave near your house looks cool. Massive cave. He's gonna be like, oh, if only you could see it with my cool staff that I want you to play with. But it is a toy, a tool for terrorists. Like me. I actually need the industrial flooring. Is that what it is? Is it when I like look in it, it causes problems? I have no clue. This is a pretty quick way to move things around. I'm pretty happy it worked. I feel like the experience of expanding is going to be a little easier too. But we'll see. It's almost there. Got stuck again though. Did it seriously get stuck again? Half of these fucking items are just going to be held in my inventory. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think these are multiple stacks of larger items. Maybe that's why. It's getting confused. If I went with this and then into this. Nope. That is not the way to do it. You know what I should do? Wait. Let me inside. Let me hook up my interface so I can at least like control how things are going in and out, kind of. I can throw things in there manually. It's causing me issues. Okay. So this has to be hooked up to right there, I believe. Now I can see everything. I see all. And all has to go into there. Okay. Let's try one more time with this. It does not want to work. So I guess the last of these we're doing just all manual. Much as we can get into the small little chest, we'll do. Oh, there's all the fucking obituaries. There we go. The only thing I'm going to miss is the ability to have the item hatch. I might still be able to do that. Why the fuck are you spamming dirt? Oh. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I wonder if you can do this. Or will this just fucking crash the game? It looks like it deposited all those. So if I take out all these azalea trees. Nope, that works. That just fucking goes. Never mind, that's goated as hell. Although I do need my factory floors. Or industrial floors, they're called, I should say. Okay, I summon upon thee to give me all of the items. Or I'm stupid. Send. 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 Send that. Alright, Yumi, are you ready for your freebies soon? They're coming. Ooh, I do not want that in my backpack. Though I should dump my backpack. Not a bad idea. A bunch of random bullshit in there. Oop, my inventory, or not my inventory. My mouse is dying on me. This should be our last set here of items. And this sheep will be retired to live out his life peacefully. He served a short tenure as my guy who controls my inventory. What the fuck? How did I just get iron from that? I guess there are a couple straggler items in there. Gosh, look how big this space is now. I don't want to take that out. I do want to take this. Here, buddy, be free. Be free in my basement. As free as you can be down there. Okay, all I do need though right now is some little goodies. Break this. Also, Yumi, whenever you're ready, you can come up here for your freebies, your giveaways. We need to make more links. These inventory trims. Am I so low on planks, dude? How many do I need? I'll make 2 more to be safe. There's a tunnel to bedrock down here. Yeah, that's my tunnel to bedrock. Don't mess with it. Go. I think it's pretty chill, right? This is my new inventory that I deal with rather than the other big one. Also, maybe I can make this not the large. Is there a medium? Nope. Only auto and default. Don't pull from player's inventory when crafting. Pull items from player's inventory. Enable sorting while holding shift. Sure. Standard search. Sort by item amount. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine and fair and dandy. Alright. And how much storage do I have left in here? Quite a bit. And the bank terminal I'll hide in that corner. Alright. Well, this area is much more bland looking, but it now serves a purpose of storage in a slightly better way. And that only took us 2 hours. Ooh, hold on. Projectile, create. And where did you go, Yumi? She's still lurking around in my backyard. Or is she underneath my base? Oh, she's underground. Yumi, come above ground and I'll show you how to... we'll set this thing up together. Thoughts? We can go over to your base and set up your storage. Also, are you asking why do I have a tunneled bedrock? Because I need deep slate. I needed deep slate for one of my builds. And deep slate, if you didn't know, spawns right above bedrock. Meatballs. We can fly the plane over your house. Which gases have plenty. I'll grab an extra seat. Actually, we do have an extra seat. Death bubble of death and destruction. Activate. Try to think if there's another anime that's coming out this season I want to watch. I think, not that I want to watch it, but I feel like I have to watch it. Fucking Solo Leveling, I think, is getting a new season this summer. Hi Yumi, where are you? Also, hold on, I have to exterminate the plane. Look out behind. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take a little vacation over to your base. Come here. Oh, this is what it is. Staff of the Spectral Walker. Oh, this has abilities. Spectral Dash, work in progress. Have you been upgrading this? How do you get each second in spectral form? Oh, you kind of just like glide. You don't really... Interesting. And how does it have like mana? How does it recharge? Interesting. You just kind of go up and down. You need to have a break. Is it? Oh, I see it ran out. Okay, here you go. Interesting. Hi, Axel. Welcome to that stream. All right, Yumi. I'm disconnecting this. I'm putting a chair up top. Come sit up here. We're flying to your base. Oh no, he's here. Quick, we gotta get... Oh wait, I didn't turn on the plane. Shit. Why is Voxy such a pain? Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Oh no. I'm flying very carefully, everybody. Hold on. Just hold on tight. I literally cannot stop. I can't stop. How are you? We're doing good. We're flying a plane. And I put down a seat for Yumi and she didn't want to sit in it, apparently. Don't you have the seat? Just place it down again. Oh my god. I don't know where we're going. I need a navigator to point me in the right direction. Oh, hold on. We overshot. I know where I am now. Okay, we made it. At least I'll turn it around. Probably Voxy's fault. No, it's something with the create contraptions where like it will just you'll disappear when other people are on it for no reason at all. All right, we made it. Yumi, get out. I can't see. Where did my trapdoor go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Well, everybody, we made it. Let's set up Yumi. Yumi, where do you want your thing? Also, what is this tower you're building? I can't wait to show you the... Oh, wait, where does this lead? Ooh. Where is this? Oh. Interesting. I can't wait to restart and make a new one. It's so dookie. Okay, Yumi, where do you want your thing? I'm gonna electrically discharge on her. Oh, it didn't work. Can I charge it in the water, maybe? jacking my plane. He took my plane. How am I supposed to get home now? No, electrically discharged, not actually. Whatever. Here. How do I do it? Anyway, is this a bad time to say we didn't need to come over here? Is this where you want it set up? That's fine. You can set it up in here. So right there. I'll build it right here for you. How does this sound? Thoughts? I guess this is it. All right. Do with that. Oh, and where's the seat? Did Cap Out take the seat? That's whatever. And then we go with a saw. A starbanco wheel. A chute. A barrel. And then lastly but not leastly, a hopper. All right, and we just need a seat right there. Which I don't know where he fucking went with my chair. It's so ugly. Well, I don't know what you fucking want. It's how it is. You want to steal my things? I'm going to give you my things when I'm ready to give you them. And I'm ready now. And you weren't ready. You sat there and ran around in a cave for 30 minutes while I was building my new storage. After saying, can I have it? Zero planning. Now my... Oh my... You broke the portal. Alright, well that's yours now. That's your problem. Just get a chair, put it next to the stock ticker, and it will work. Actually, fuck it. I won't even get you as an animal. I'll get you a blaze burner. I think I have one of those. Blaze. I do have a blaze burner. My portal. Welp, you're just gonna have to make a new one. What can I say, buddy? Get more source. Make another portal. Don't break it next time. And now she died to a zombie. Incredible. Ooh, hello. And just busted your armor up. I have thorns? I do have thorns. Bro, what is she on about right now? How do you leave? There used to be a portal, but she broke it. Most of us use our magic spells to fly. TP me to you. You know what I'll actually do? Hold on. Stand right here. Stand right here. Shift on the corner of the block. No, look. Kappa, stand on the corner of this. Oh, come on, dude. It's supposed to fling you up in the air. Oh, you look up in the air. Look up in the air. Look. Look in the air. There we go. That's better. Kappa, where'd you put my plane? Might I ask? Pretty please. It's at Yumi's. Okay. Either that or come pick me up. Are you over at your other base right now? If so, I do have to walk that way to fucking... You're at spawn? Alright, we'll pick you up. Only I had an airplane that could fly there. Eep. Yumi, take the plane. No, she's at spawn. She wants to be picked up from spawn. Cap, how I'm sleeping. She lives like pretty far from spawn, actually. Not super close. Closer than I live to spawn, but not as close as you'd think. You know what I'm gonna do? Bro, these islands pissing me off. I am going to go there. Alright, cool. Ow. I'm almost there. Bro keeps joining and leaving. I haven't even made a nether portal at my own base. I keep using Tex. A bot. Okay. We're going to pick her up. How much gas do we have? Plenty. How are you?
You know. Dude,
Actually,
you left me like one tap with like 3 hunger haunches, bro.
I just chopped all of her bamboo.
Dude, I just like had to walk back to the hangar.
You gotta get a book, dude.
No, I don't read. Where's your item? Oh my god, you did a Tom's.
Bro, I just perfectly fucking vertical flipped the plane.
Perfectly vertically flipped the plane.
Ooh, hold on.
We're ready to update the pack later.
I think we should work on a slight additions to it.
Oh, what's up, Red Bull?
Hello, Yumi.
I have some ideas and everything. I want to add yes, Yumi. I want to add create kaboom.
Is that a
Yumi,
pack?
I literally can't read.
Is that a pack?
I want to. It's from Create Arsenal, I think, that adds it. I want to have the ICBMs, dude. That video I sent you, dude, that will revolutionize. It will revolutionize this world. That the Cardin thing, like, dude, that thing's crazy.
I'm trying to fucking.
I gotta show you. I need to show you the plane. Dude, Tech watched me until like 5 in the morning, fucking around with that thing.
Yeah.
And I have it in and I'm proud to announce it's barely usable.
It's barely usable. Did you decreatify or is it still creatified?
What do you mean creatified?
Like, is it creative engines or standard engines?
Yeah. Oh no, it's still creative engines.
Oh no, it's barely usable. It's creative engines.
I want to restart. I learned so much.
Mm-hmm.
I started like I made like an auto altitude system.
Oh, that's cool. I've tried to mess around with those. I could never get it. You mean in the time it took me to get there and walk to the plane and get it back up in the air, you probably could have walked all the way from spawn.
Right, so you know that scene in like Jimmy Neutron when he's like thinking and his like brain is like doing the thing?
Yeah, the brain blast. Where is she?
Instead, imagine Jimmy Neutron thinking, but when it zooms in his brain, it's an aneurysm. That was like what was going on in the VC basically.
I can't find Yumi. She's like gone right now.
Dude, my loop on vinyl came today.
Ooh. Yumi, where you at? Tell me.
I wanna add so many mods now. The create propulsion stuff is really cool, but there are like that other propulsion. There was a mod you should have added from the beginning with the server. Dude, it lets you like do like delivery quests.
Delivery quests?
Yeah, like you like build in your airship, you like stock it up with like items you farm, and then you have to like fly the airship at a certain amount of time to a drop off to deliver items.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, it like would.
That would be cool. We can add that.
You can have, like,
the only things we
economies
can't,
and stuff.
the only stuff we can't add is like world gen stuff.
True.
Like if it adds structures, we can't really do that. Because I
It's like
also generated out like thousands of blocks in each direction so we could fly planes without lag.
I should have did that in my in my test world, because like I'll be that thing, the turning radius on that thing is so bad, so like I have to fly, like turn it around to get on the runway.
I still do not
And
know where
like,
Yumi is. I've been circling spawn for like.
You have like the docks map.
Yeah, I do have
like,
the docks map, but guess what? I can't fucking look at it right now while I'm flying the plane.
She's at her base.
She's at her base?
Yeah.
God, why didn't you tell me, dude? At this point, I'm just gonna fly back without her. Newt, why are you at spawn? Because you sent in individual messages 3 times that you are at spawn. You are a toy. You sent that. What?
No, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You are an unk.
Yeah, where do you want me to pick you up? You know, you just fucking use your portal. Use your portal to get to where I am.
I genuinely think like aeronautics is like one of the best mods of our lifetimes.
It probably is.
Like,
I'm flying
so
home.
good. I can't believe like some of the shit I see in the game doesn't lag. Voxy makes the game lag more than the shit.
Yeah, that's why I switched over to Distant Horizons. I think it doesn't look as good.
No, it wouldn't let me join the server unless I had Voxy on. It was like, you need to have it on.
No, you don't.
It doesn't light up. No, it said like it was like there was a kindness action.
I don't have
Voxy. You need to enable Voxy.
I have Voxy disabled.
Oh, maybe I disabled both jar files. Maybe I only had to disable one.
Maybe the Voxy auto load.
Probably.
Okay, I'm coming in for a landing on the runway.
Coming in for a landing.
We're down.
Oh, you know what? You know what you're gonna love about my plane though?
What?
It has something your plane doesn't have and will never have. It has
taxi mode.
easy taxi mode with reverse gear.
Ooh.
Has reverse gear, dude. It has throttle control. It is a very involved controlling plane. Like the controls are very involved. Oh, dude, I really wanted the monitors. I was gonna like try to do something crazy with them.
I wish we could try re-adding them in the pack, but
let me line you up. I got you.
I
love like the
line me
I
up,
love
G.
the cooperative shit with this plane where it's like, all right, let me like drag you out to the runway. Dude, it's so fire. Like we're actually the wrong brothers.
The wrong brothers out here.
Oh my god, why am I dying?
Oh,
hello?
My electric discharge. I'm sorry.
Fucking discharged on me? What?
Dude, I'm not discharging on people. It's my electrostatic discharge. I'm missing a door.
I am missing both.
Well, now I'm free as a bird. Why are you cringing at my Tom storage?
Because like the vault had like aura.
The vault had aura, but the vault also meant that every single time Yumi came in here with her Spectre staff, the fucking cow would fall through the floor to the point where he just died.
Okay, I don't see how that was a me problem.
That's not a you problem. It's a Yumi problem that I solved. End of story. Oh, you have my fucking gun.
No, it's mine.
It was like 2 times. I also accidentally killed it with my electric discharge. Almost. That's why it was on 1 heart.
And but then you blame Yumi. Okay.
Oh my god, bro. Why are you doing this?
I'm trying to stop discharging on me.
Bro, why are you discharging on everything? Thanks. Toom. Toom, toom.
Toom.
Dude, we're such fucking idiots. Do you have spare warp scrolls? I actually have 1 spare warp scroll, surprisingly. You want me to run that over to your thingy? I can do that. Actually, do you want me to fly over to your base and set the warp scroll so that way you can have it already?
Oh, am I dragging you out to the runway? I got you.
No, I can take off from here.
Oh, what the fuck? Stop discharging on me. All right, you need to turn that off. You need to turn it off.
It's off. Okay, you can.
There was an option to turn it off?
Yeah.
Dude, I have like a heart.
Wait, Yumi, but I still need to go back with you? What do you mean you need to go back with me? I'm just gonna go grab the teleport scroll and then come back, and then we'll set it up on the portal. We don't, I'll just go and grab it. All right. Bro, release! Release! Oh my god.
Sorry, it was a little sticky.
He's so impulsive. If I need to set the destination as here, yeah, we'll do that. God.
Dude, just take off. Bro, just take off.
I could have taken off and you had to fucking hit it with the bungee, and now I'm stuck upside down.
Right in like the tomb. All right. Now you're not upside down. Just take off.
You gotta stop with those plungers.
I just did 1.
You and Yumi are terrorists in this game.
I was getting mad at 1 plunger. Oh, shit. Yeah, Yumi.
She wants to give you a book because they're so goated.
Yumi, I can't read. Is that the thing that makes the cow go through the ground? Maybe I do it with the Tom storage.
Shouldn't cause a problem with the Tom storage, I hope.
Are you coming in for a landing? Watch this. You want to land on the tower? Watch this.
No, I don't want to land on the tower.
No, fly over it. Oh shit, I fucked that up.
You gotta put it down where it's flat, dude.
Dude, I wanted to like land it with like the plungers.
Yep, put it down where it's flat.
All right, dude.
That's perfect. We'll just chop that tree when it's time to go. So I'll chop it right now.
You have a teleport that goes over there?
What?
You have a teleport?
How the fuck did she get here? Hold on, I'm sorry. Where do you... Here, use your fucking warp scroll. You said it now, because you're here.
Do you have a warp scroll to this?
What?
You have a warp scroll that will bring you.
I literally can't hear you. You keep getting quieter.
Do you have like a warp thing that will bring me over there?
Back to Yumi's place?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has one that leads back to close to the runway.
Ooh, you have 2 sprockets in your Tom system. I'm taking.
Okay, you set your thing? Now,
so wait, where is it at the runway you said?
Go back through.
Like, listening.
You can go back through now.
How do I get there?
To where? To her thing?
Yeah.
It's like go south or something from the runway, I believe it is.
Oh, where's like the portal? South?
It's not set up yet. It doesn't work.
Oh, cool.
That's what we're doing right now.
Maybe I will come back in a little bit.
I was in the wrong flight mode. I was in the wrong F5. You're not gonna die. I'm very good at flying this plane.
You clearly were not able to take off earlier.
I'm not gonna talk about whose fault that was. I'm not gonna talk about whose fault that was as to why I couldn't take off. I could have very easily taken off from exactly where I was, but somebody with a plunger gun and absolutely no self-control couldn't just let me take off. Your Fugi is a fucking Red Bull can. Incredible. There really is something, Yumi. It switches from green to normal. Okay, where's my dock? There it is. Yeah, if I could push it in like this, that'd be great. Cute. And we're still doing plenty fine on gas, so no complaints. Oh, here's the fucking plunger gun. I was gonna flip the car. That's something that needs to be done. Car flipping. Okay. So what the fuck have we done today? We just made the Tom storage and then we flew. I tried to help Yumi with her thing, but she doesn't want help. Because she just keeps doing it on her own, but keeps asking for help in a very contradictory manner. Why didn't I just teleport back? I literally said you could. I literally said go in the portal and teleport back, and you just didn't. You can go back and watch the VOD. I literally punched towards your tower. I said, now go back. I said the whole reason I was going to do that is I was going to fly over. I was going to get the thing for you. And I was going to come back and I was going to give it to you so you didn't have to go all that way. But instead, this is what happened. Oh yeah, I needed source. That is what you need. I need food. I believe I have mutton. Don't I? Or did I eat it all? What other stuff could I make right now? My fucking obituaries, I need those. So I can obliterate them all. Where's the obliteration chamber? There we go. I guess I could just take dough. I could just cook some dough into bread. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna swap those out. I'm gonna run on the ocean for a little while. Maybe try and level up my shoes. Because how close are they? Oh, they're almost there. Also, my experience thing. You're ready to be upgraded to the next level, which is good. Yumi says, OMG. The Blaze is the stock keeper? Yes. Holy shit. I lobe him. Look how fucking fast I can go when I run on water. Who needs boats? Speaking of which, we should make a boat. Or some kind of hybrid vehicle. I think I should make a seaplane at some point. That kind of like, it's half boat, half plane. Maybe that'll be my airship. I don't know. I'll think about it. The freaking warp didn't work? How much source did you have? You need at least 900 source for it to work. A full jar. Alright, I'm coming to visit. The jar was, I mean, the jar is still full. Do you still have the warp scroll? You used it. Well then yeah, it's not gonna work. You need a new warp scroll now. Alright, I'm gonna go get the warp scroll. Warp scrolls are one-time use. I'll go get a new warp scroll. I'll set the location. I'll make a new warp scroll. I will make a new warp scroll. I will get the location. I will come back with it. And I will throw it in and your portal will be set. 2 or 3 blocks in front of my old portal. Perfect. Okay. Warp scroll. I'm out of parchment, which requires seeds. And lap. 4 of those, a piece of paper. You have the blank parchment. Then I'll make the source gems. Okay. I really need a proper spot for all this. It's kind of getting messy. Let me place it here. Just to go a little bit quicker. What else do you need for this? Oh, you need lapis. Alright, give me your blank parchment, please. Thank you. I'm the hinderer of progress. You just have your own roundabout way of getting there. Trust. Okay, I have a warp scroll. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen, pineapple pen, and pineapple apple pen. It's very simple. Engine start. Sit in the seat. Disconnect. Controller connect. And we're off. Don't tell me the kids don't know PPAP. So can I fly around this mountain? Come on, render it in. All right. Bringing her in for a landing. There we go. I will now set the spawn of the warp scroll while sneaking like such. There. It is relinked. I need my engine on. Something I always forget to do. I'm gonna fucking just take this thing for a little joyride at this point. I'm gonna fly over the mountain range. You know what's nice? My old airship could not fly over this. It seems like also this guy doesn't really want to. The air is not very dense up here. Oh shit, I'm gonna flip. Okay, that's not bad. I was able to pull it off. I'll just fly around it. Why tempt fate? Flying through mountain ranges when you can just fly around. All right, I'm coming in. Oh, you know what we should do? I know how we're going to spend the rest of the stream. I'm going to set up a radar system. Because I think the next build here should be the control tower. I think we should build the control tower next to the hangar. And that's where the radar is going to be held. So I kind of want to get all the radar components. Okay. I don't know what you need for radar stuff, but I doubt it's that complicated. Let's see. Let's clear out all this magic capacity, blaze, diesel, whatever the fuck is in here. Get rid of all that. And we're gonna look up at radar. So we need a radar bearing, which is pretty cheap. A radar receiver block. A radar plate, a radar dish, a data link. I already set the portal? Hell yeah. And monitors. I think, how many monitors are we going to want? It's a fun question. Controller? Not that, we don't need that. Radar warning receiver, plane radar, identification transponder. Okay, I can make most of this. We're just gonna need 3 precision mechanisms and a bunch of electron tubes, because I kind of want to make a 3x3 screen, I'm pretty sure, in the control tower. Actually, should we design the control tower here in creative? Maybe we do. Oh, fucking awesome. I can't even log back onto the server. Let me just get a quick idea for it. Dun, dun, dun. File. Weather clear. Time said day. Next to the tower, what we're gonna need is one of these. You know, control towers look really fucking stupid. But we'll build one that looks stupid. Alright. It is going to be made out of brick. Some kind of brick. Cinnabar? No, I want like a deep red brick. But not like a scarlet. Maybe an umber brick. Long bricks? Or cracked bricks? Let's see. Does this feel too out of place? It actually looks quite in place. Because this is going to kind of be like a mix between a modern tower and an old tower. 1, 2, 3. Is 3 wide too small? Should I go 5 wide? I think so. A 5 wide tower. And then we go with a symmetry tool. Mirror octagonally, horizontal. See how the long bricks look. Honestly, the long bricks look really nice. They should probably go about how tall? Just trying to think. Then we're gonna need window blocks. I think iron windows would look nice. But not on every side, but like intermittently. Some iron windows with some polished andesite stairs along the top. And bottom, maybe. Kind of like that. I don't like the iron though. If it was an iron window pane, that might look nicer. That does look a lot better. I just need to make that not be on every side. Wand of symmetry, you're going off. For now. I really only want them on one side. Or really on pairs of sides. Kind of like that or something. You have like some windows going along the sides, and then up near the top, you're gonna have this type deal. Where this kind of gets inset by one. Okay. Need a railing. Copper catwalk railing. Okay. And then what I have to do is put in some other blocks here. Kind of like a different type of brick, maybe. I did want like a more white style brick. But is a concrete brick the right way to go? Or a quartz brick? Dolomite? What if I went with like some kind of dolomite? Oh, layered dolomite. No, there's gotta be... No, I think the layered is the best one. I just realized this is way too small, but... Conceptually, this is nice. But it is way too small. Because then what we're gonna do is... have some kind of glass. A light glass, steel glass, no border glass. What's a no border glass? That looks kind of shitty. I think framed glass is just the way to go. With framed glass. Have it go like a whole thing here. Or maybe I do just keep it this size. No, it's gonna be too small on the inside. You'll see. for my plans. Because it would also be nice to have a door that goes out into here. Door. I'll do another industrial door because these are actually kind of nice. So like here you could go out and look around the outside, but then you still have the interior. I was thinking for the interior, could an archwood plank look nice? Is that like a nice gray tone to match all the color? Yeah, actually is. I'd actually argue that that looks better there. A little shaft nonsense. A casing. Because we're going to have this go up the center to go into a radar thing. Radar bearing. Radar thing. Plate. What is it called? The fucking radar something? There you go. Radar plates. Just like that. You go with glue. What is it with you and your friend group just being obsessed with Zelda? I don't think we're obsessed with Zelda. I think me and Capra are the only people who like Zelda. It's just a good game series. Range 220. How many? Okay, what if I went with a dish or a included in these? So like I replace that with a dish. And that with a dish. What's our new range? Still 220. Is like a theory? Oh, that's 160. Is there any difference between the types of these? If I extend this one further, now it's 280 blocks. I mean, that's not bad. Let me add a creative motor now to the bottom of this. Oh shit. We need to stop that immediately. It glued up with some extra blocks. Now if I go with a link, display link. Now what's it called? Fucking, let me just go to the radars mod. Which is where? Here. A monitor and a data link. Oh wait, no, it's not a data link. The network controller? Network control and a data link. You need to power it with a lever? No, I genuinely can't remember how you connect up a thing. Is it with the data link? No, that's for the weaponry stuff. The network controller is how you do this. Is the core piece of the radar network. Filter items can be used alongside network controller. Yeah, use data links. Oh, okay. So you do this. Oh, I guess that goes there, and then that goes there. Oh, let me ponder again. I don't remember how these radars work. Filter item can be used alongside the network controller to limit. Use data links to connect to the monitor. Okay. Yeah, you have to data link to the radar. Okay, where's the monitor again? So the monitor goes here. We have the network controller. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. Fucking... I don't know why it wasn't working the other way. Not bad. It's detecting things in the radar range. I think it's cute. I do think it needs some work here. It definitely has to be one wider. That is for certain. Because the interior there is just way too small. I'll deal with the interior later, but just so I have a general size down. Like that goes there. Then we can break all of those. Break all of this. Go with the size now being here. I feel like I still can only go about this big on the inside, which I mean is better, don't get me wrong. It's actually kind of nice too, because it's a little more round. Hydrate. Yuck. And a posture check? Ugh, fine. Guys, should I get a real water or should I just drink a sparkling water that's right behind me? It's lime flavored. Should I drink a lime flavored sparkling water? Okay. I mean, how's that for the control tower? I do want to make this a little more square on top, though. I feel like that just looks a little nicer. And then the railing, copper catwalk railings around the outside.
Damn, you're making me undeafened for this, bro. Low-key, do not do this with brick, bro. Do not do this with brick. Dude, it does not look good with bricks. I'm telling you right now.
You need to...
This looks like, yo, bro's making a fucking lighthouse, bro.
Oh my god, dude.
It just looks like a freaking stupid lighthouse.
Apparently none of you guys have seen an old school tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because this hangar that I built is not very modern looking either. This is what an old school control tower looks like.
I'm gonna look up 1980s air traffic control tower. We're gonna see what comes up.
I'm literally sending you a photo of one right now. Hold on.
He's actually sending me the photo. Oh, cool. I like how my local ID pops.
Tell me mine doesn't look exactly like that one. Just a little taller.
I feel like I can tell exactly where this picture is taken.
Well, because it's actually close to home, so.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a fucking... This looks like something you'd find. Oh, shit, he left. Good night. Oh, good night, Prophet.
GN Prof.
He already did?
Well, since he's not here, I'm drinking my fucking San Pellegrino lime.
Yeah.
During my hydrate.
Okay.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you and your San Pellegrino.
Well. What?
That was a funny sound effect. Dude, like, this is... Okay.
What would you prefer I build out of?
No, this is like Jake doing the thing where he's like, all right, we're gonna build a power plant, and he just build the one that's like a mile from our house.
Would you prefer I built it out of concrete?
I'm looking up like what they look like. I'm gonna. I'm gonna look up air. Yeah, when it has like the little what's it called? The top needs to be bigger than the actual like tower, like the dome, whatever it's called. I don't know what the technique is.
Here, I'm gonna fucking build it out of skin-colored terracotta. That's very 70s, isn't it?
No. Actually, some of these kind of look like...
Or you know what actually look cool?
Dude, this one in Ocala looks pretty cool.
What if I just built the one from JFK, where it's just a big stone tower? It looks fucking disgusting as hell.
Say that again?
Stone Tower Temple.
JFK, no, do not flights to Tokyo.
I could build it out of like smooth stone or something.
Oh, the JFK one looks so ass.
I know it looks ass. That's why I fucking said it looks ass. I could build it out of polished cut stone.
What does the LaGuardia one look like?
See, is this what you want?
Yo, look at the LaGuardia one. Pull up the LaGuardia one.
Yeah, the LaGuardia one's based.
Yeah, why did they have a nice one? You know what? Hold on, I have an idea.
But you can't build it in Minecraft because it's all circles.
Hold on. Instead of trying to base it off of like a fucking decrepit ass old air traffic control tower that's like 2 stories tall, you should try to like design one yourself. Because if you look up modern air traffic control towers, there's some really fucking cool ones.
Yeah, there are, but my airport
Dude,
isn't
this one looks like
modern.
a PlayStation. Holy shit.
My airport I'm building
Dude,
is
there's
not
actually
a
no
modern
physical
airport.
people working in that building.
There's no physical people working in that building.
Dude, it's like a slide. 15 plus unusual air traffic control towers. Dude, you know what I can't stop saying? You know that video you sent me? It's like, I'm going to break my monitor, like the guy doing the impression.
Yeah.
And then they're like, it's like, you have Discord? He's like, man, Discord.
Discord.
I can't stop saying that. The way he says it is so funny.
Is this more boring and in style for you? The cut stone.
No, I think the top has to, like, the actual dome part needs to be bigger than the tower.
Oh yeah, I can get to that now. Hold on. Let me get rid of all of this. I can push this out to the edge.
Dude, why is someone built like a goose? Oh my god, it's the one in Turkey. Dude, the Turkish air traffic control tower, the one in Istanbul, actually looks sick. Dude, it's like a big goose. I mean, wrong bird, but like... Dude, it's like so skinny over here. It's got like a curve.
Got a little curve to it.
Dude, Turkey locked in with this air traffic control tower.
How's that?
Makes me want to fly to Istanbul.
So why the fuck is the weather always terrible in this world? It's raining every 3 seconds.
Yeah, I love how I started talking about Turkish air traffic control towers and you dropped 1 viewer.
I know. From 3 to 2. Hold on. I mean, technically, I could go really in style with this and just keep going with the iron sheet metal. I could get really boring here. You know? Because like
That looks nice, dude. I actually really like those sheet metal blocks.
I mean, yeah, they're fucking goated. So
I would make it a little bigger. I think make it like I think like 2 or 3 blocks sticking out from the tip of the tower.
I would do like 1 block. 2 or 3 is excessive.
I think two.
Let me do 1, and if 1 looks good, then we'll. Well, if 1 looks bad, we'll do 2.
I think 2 maybe might be the schmoove.
Nah, 1's the move.
All right. And then put stairs on the bottom or slabs to make it like a gradual slow slant.
That could be done.
Like a chamfer.
Something like that, maybe.
Oh, and the top has a little over. Yes. That looks ass.
Do you think we have what?
That looks kind of ass.
What looks ass?
It looks kind of ass.
Well, yeah, because I need to fucking fix the stone block. The stone block is the ass part.
Definitely make the bottom like have more variety. Like it's like, you know, cracked. This shit cracks air traffic control towers.
This shit does. Are we allowed to say that?
What, JIT?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just mean like young person?
It says thing. I don't know. I don't have the know-how on that. I have the intel.
I thought it was like Nothing Burger. Is it Something Burger?
Is it? I don't think it's Nothing Burger. No, I think it is something. I think it is Nothing Burger. I said that backwards. My bad.
Oh, I'm checking it. No, not just in time manufacturing, bro. I remember learning about that shit.
You know what could look cool? Actually.
Yeah, no, JIT just means kid to. It's like refers to like a kid
Oh,
broadly.
I could use netherite sheet metal. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Netherite sheet metal.
No, I was thinking maybe instead of iron sheet metal, I do like industrial sheet metal.
With the copycat panels, does it absorb the block that you right click it with?
It does.
Dude, this is starting to look like the panopticon.
We live in a society.
The dude Minecraft server 24/7 surveillance.
Fucking. Well, I will use the push of the radar to assist me in building.
Dude, why is this like got such like a curve to it?
What?
It's like I'm looking at this one air traffic control tower. It's like, where is this?
Do I like the black better? I do like the black
Oh
better.
wait, there's another Istanbul one. This one looks really nice actually. Wait. Dude, why did like Turkish people, they locked in with the fucking air traffic control? They got like nice towers.
What if I did blue? What if I just threw caution to the wind and made it blue?
Oh, because like the sky's...
No, because I'm just looking at the LaGuardia one and it's blue on the top. So I'm like, what if I went blue on the bottom?
What? Huh?
The new one. The new LaGuardia tower.
The circular one with the little holes?
No, that's the old tower.
Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, the new... Oh. Yeah, this new one's not bad.
Honestly?
I'm looking at the 2010, the 1964 one. Yeah, that's funny. That's a 1964 like model next to a Spirit airplane model. It's like both these things don't exist anymore.
I don't hate it.
No, it's not bad.
And I think what we do is on the side. What?
We can do better.
On the side, we do a big long window.
You could do like a what's it called? You don't have to do it straight down. You could do like start on go to the bottom.
Hold on. I just want to experiment.
And then do like 3 blocks, and then up and diagonal 3 blocks, up and diagonal 3 blocks. So you could do like a
staggered
staggered spiral window. Yeah.
That could be cool.
That would give it like more character.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to fucking release my wand.
Wand release.
I don't know how tall I made this thing, but
Oh, I was thinking they'd all be connected.
Connected?
Yeah, they're like kind of connected, you know. So it's one continuous string of glass.
Yeah, I see that. Let's see, because I basically wanted to go down to really not there.
Do it out of do it out of either
like 4 up.
Try it out of dark blue stained glass. If there's like a framed version of the dark blue one.
This is the full area that we're gonna play with. So how tall is this?
Oh! Oh, wait.
What?
I saw it. You could do like, I don't know how to explain this. Think of, there's 3 separate 3x3 areas stacked on top of each other. So it's a total of 3 by 9, right? The bottom one, the left 3 blocks are taken out. The middle one, it's the left 3 and the middle 3, and the top, the full 3x3 is glass.
You'd have to draw it out for me.
I think it was pretty clear.
Explain to me one more time then.
Okay. Think of a 3x3 that you're looking at straight. It's 3 up in the Y, 3x, right?
Yeah.
So that's 9 blocks. Stack 3 of those on top of each other. So it's 3 horizontal, 9 vertical.
Yeah.
Think of it as a grid.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the entire thing is blue. On the bottom 3x3, punch out the 3 blocks on the left. The middle 3x3, punch out the 3 blocks on the left and the 3 blocks in the middle. And then on the top 3x3, punch it out all completely and turn it into glass. So it's like a little triangular, like, window shape, kind of.
I see it. I do see what you're talking about.
Like a big icicle, almost.
But I think... I don't see it.
He doesn't see it, guys.
Glass cut.
What's that pop noise? Oh, my cookie clicker. My sugar lump.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
In the windows.
Dude, I got a prestige.
I like the industrial iron.
I just stopped caring.
What?
I just stopped caring about my cookie clicker for a bit. I took like a hiatus.
I see. You see, like, I want this to be the entrance down here, I think. On the ground floor. Now I'm thinking... How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dude, how
5,
hard would it be to make it
6,
so that when
7,
you want it,
8,
there's the
9,
entrance
10,
isn't on the ground
11,
floor?
12, 13?
What if the entrance is not on the ground floor? You press a button, it lowers the entire tower down to you, and it raises it back.
That would be the dumbest shit in the entire world. I would not do that.
Dude, it would be so funny though.
Hold on. I have to think here.
What if it was an aircraft?
I think this is a better design. Hold on. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is kind of a short tower. So what if the top was able to, like, you know, lift off from the other part? Like there's a big piston, there's like a mechanical piston in the middle or some shit, and like it can like triple or double its height, like just the top part, so you can like truly see. Like you're at like plane level. Like imagine like, you know, you're at your cruising altitude of like 30,000 feet, and like the fucking air traffic control tower is just like chilling up there, like watching you.
Oh yeah, totally normal. And you're thinking like,
yeah, I kind of like that.
One connected line.
Maybe connect it. Yeah, let's try
a big lightning bolt along the side. I kind of hate that, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you work this one out.
Yeah, I actually kind of despise that. Do we want it to be blue? That's another fun question. It's kind of growing on me. The blue is growing on me.
It's not even how the LaGuardia one looks.
I never said it was the LaGuardia one.
Yeah, you said it was like the top of the LaGuardia, how it's blue.
The top of the LaGuardia one is blue.
It's this big blue air traffic control tower.
Big blue air traffic control tower.
You should make it like neon green so they don't like hit it.
I could. I don't think anyone's gonna hit my control tower though. You know for a fact someone's gonna hit it.
Yeah. Dude, this one in San Francisco literally looks like a PS5. Like this is kind of
my ballast station 5.
Well, I don't know where this one is, but like it's like a big like golf tee. I still think Turkey has the best one. Dude, this one looks like a mecha chameleon character.
Oh my god.
It looks like shaped like like a block person.
That doesn't look atrocious. Maybe, you know what? Maybe instead of doing window panes, it should be a little sleeker and be full block.
What if you didn't do like a symmetric base? Like think of like, you know how like the Avengers Tower kind of has like that curve and it pops out on top?
Yeah.
You could have an asymmetric top.
Asymmetric.
It'd be kind of cool, I think.
It could be cool, but I also have to have a radar on top that's circular.
Isn't like you could just have a circular top still?
Define.
And then you could have like a little deck that you can walk out on and stand where there's no like roof. That would be cool.
I mean, hold on. Let me imagine a thing here.
Imagine a thing.
Imagine the thing.
Here's the thing.
Here he is. He's right there. Look at him. That's him. Here's the thing.
Let me.
I need to think of how to make like an arch.
This might be a stretch, but this tower's kind of fire.
Hold on. Stone. I need just a plain stone, layered stone.
Oh my god, Ludwig turned 31.
Holy old, bro.
So old. Oh, is this the entire backroom smoothie on Twitter?
I see what you're talking about the side segment. I'm gonna try it with this. What I basically need to do is get cut stone, I believe. It's a connected texture in a sense. And I need to think of how you make an arch. Do like slab, slab, slab.
How bad did we lose today? Oh my god! We lost 4-1. Oh, it's fucking
yeah, I saw
over.
it. That was bad.
Oh my god. At least I got the red card overturned.
Mm-hmm.
That's so bad. At least you scored 1 point.
You copycat slabs.
Damn, Portugal didn't even get 1 point in their match. That's crazy. Dude, I found out Portugal lost both from 2 tweets next to each other. It was the Dexterto one where it's like YouTuber, like Ronaldo is it's like has like reportedly lost his last World Cup match, and then it was that like gif of Speed like curled up, bro.
Oh my god.
It's over for him.
Okay, do you think this looks fire or no?
I'll do another thing on the bottom, like another panel.
Another panel. You know what it is? Something's wrong here. Something went wrong. Oh, we're missing a stair somewhere, I think. Oh, you know what it is?
Oh, is Mexico still in? Wait, what? No.
No, Mexico's not still in.
Oh,
this had to go. It had to go in one block. I made it too far out by one. Anyway, that's the concept.
I think now is a good time. Now is a good time to put money on France, probably.
I do not fuck with this right now, unfortunately. The Avengers Tower style arch.
Dude, the little like, dude, imagine like standing on there as like a plane comes in.
An observation tower like that. Hold on. Andesite catwalk railings. I mean, yeah, it would be fucking dope as hell to stand out here.
Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. Yes, you me.
But like, you know what it is? I don't think it's wide enough. That's the issue.
Hi. And why doesn't the Apple Sports app have the NBA G League like as a thing you could select? I want to get into following the G League matches.
Wow. Is this the furthest we can LARP?
Dude. Listen, I bet G League. I think the G League tickets only sell like half the arena. Like, I'm sure they're cheap. It's not like they're bad teams. Like, some of the teams are actually pretty good.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna push this back by 1. Then we can go with stairs.
Arguably, I think basketball is more entertaining to watch than football. There's like there's just more going on.
There's that arch, kind of like that now. How do we feel? The platform is bigger, and the slope is smaller.
I don't like it.
The slope needs to be bigger. That's what you're telling me.
The slope needs to be bigger, and I think it needs to be like slightly wider. Like if I stood on this in real life, I think it would collapse.
I think that's a bit of a drastic notion.
Add some stairs supporting it on the side to make the instead of having it as one curve, have multiple curves like at the top. Like do like a fillet kind of on the base on the top.
We could do that. Kind of something like that almost.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe with stairs. Well, I don't know. It looks better than I'd stand on that now maybe. I'm sure you can clean it up to make it look a little nicer.
I think maybe like that could be interesting.
And then you could put like a panel below it to like instead of like the stair on the.
I actually despise that.
Yeah, do it with a panel instead, maybe.
No, I think this is fine as is. Honestly,
also, don't forget there's the copycat like quarter blocks.
Yeah, but I don't really want to use that many copycats. I think
you're gonna build it with a schematic cannon, bro.
No, I'm not. I might just build this one legit. I like that better. I think it looks better now. I do think.
What do you mean legit? Like, what's wrong with using a schematic cannon? Wait, what?
No, nothing's wrong with it. I just was thinking about maybe building this one and by hand. My own 2 bare hands. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add some stairs. Speaking of not wanting to use copycats, I'm gonna use copycat stairs on the bottom of this. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. How do we feel about this? There may be a small lip. I went around it with stairs. Thoughts? I think I can also close my reference images of towers now. The purple wood trees aren't combustible? I thought they were. How does that look? kind of like sloping down a bit, but that feels now too thick. I feel like I have to double up on the thickness of this up here then. No?
There's nothing wrong with making it 2 blocks thick.
How do I feel about that? Does that feel more substantial? I try the vertical steps. In the corners of like parts of these. No, I hate that actually.
Wait, did you specifically change Yumi on your stream to be Red Bull?
No, she did that. No need. Some are just cylinders IRL.
Wait, you can change the profile though, because like she's the green Red Bull on Discord.
Yeah, you can have different things on each.
How do I change it on your stream?
You have to go into Fugi and you can edit it there.
What the hell is Fugi? Isn't that like the ball you like? That it was
That's the Fushigi. You know, I kind of like this. I think it just does need windows. I think what I'm gonna do for the windows is pretty simple.
Dude, we should get into Fushigis.
We're not getting into Fushigis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of annoying. That was 4 tall. How did I mess up the count on that? How do we feel about that? A 4-6-4? Or do I want to just go 4-4-4? Like Wendy style. I like that better. Good old Wendy style. Yeah, no, me fucks with this.
So where's the Fugi?
It's a website.
It's...
There you go. That's better. Look at stream. She says.
Oh. It is the wrong type of green though. That's the dragon fruit green, not the Caraba and elderflower.
He's such a fucking snob on his green.
You know how it is.
You green snob. I think this actually.
Oh, never mind. I'm not signing it with Discord. I'm not doing that.
You mean you're not signing with Discord?
No, I gotta log in with Discord, bro.
With Discord. Hold on.
Discord.
Discord.
Discord. Dude, I just like deauthorized like everything I've ever signed in with.
Mirror octagonally horizontal. I'm gonna clear out this roof here.
Oh, let me see. On r/Red, did that website get updated?
Clear out the radar tower up here.
Cat, are you busy?
Holy shit!
Why?
When did you get here?
Yeah, I need to see something. I just got here. I need Cat to see something. I need Cat to see something.
Oh no.
Just turn the volume on. That's the important part.
What are those called? They're on like steaming rails, bells and whistles. Yeah, these headlights. My favorites.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I even do?
What did Bro do?
I was I was sleep deprived as hell. I didn't sleep the night before, and this was on the 4th of July, and I had to work from like 10 to 3, and then I came home and I immediately streamed, so I was working off about like 36 to 40 hours with no sleep. And this was like, I think toward like the end of the stream, and fucking I was just so sleep deprived, and I went to Cat Pal was like, hey, you want to come play coin spin with me? And I was like, sure, okay, I want heads. And then I lost it at coin spin, and it landed on tails, and I said, Cat Pal, you're never gonna get a girlfriend, you're gonna be single for the rest of your life. No one's going to love you, and you're gonna be homeless living in a box, and I'm taking away head moderator. Ban him.
Holy shit, she went nuclear.
Scorched to earth, because
I didn't even know that this shit was clipped by Yumi until I went to check my area, because I was like, I went to check like my stream analytics for that stream, because I hadn't fucking yet. And I see, oh, Yumi clipped something. What is this? And I see Cat Pound. I'm like, oh god, what is this? And then I realized it was the coin spin. And I just started laughing, dude.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cat Pal, that I said those things about you. But that's hilarious, dude. I tried sending it to you, but the file's too big, and I'm not paying for fucking Nitro, dude.
Well, I don't even know how to like fucking reply to that. Like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
According to me, in your dreams, it's a different outcome. So.
Shut the fuck up about my dreams, Cat Pal.
Hey, you're the one telling me about it, so that's different.
At least dream you had game, brother. At least dream you had game.
How about that?
I'm so sorry.
Do we think this looks swag?
All right, I'm abandoning for a bit. I shall be back.
All right, bye.
Bye.
How do we feel about this radar design? Do we like it?
No, I think it looks like shit.
Too bad.
Man. Discord.
Yeah, link. A data link. What the fuck is the other thing from the...
Dude, I need to pay someone on Skep to draw my, like, the cat with, like, it's like, I want to see you hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
What did I even do? Like, reaction image. I need that.
Sure, they'll love that. They'll go crazy for it.
It'd be a good reaction image. Dude, I want the LARP image. With the Billy Butcher LARP. But with the cat instead.
Billy Butcher LARP.
Yeah, he's like, look, the excuse me, sir image. I want that.
Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that.
What's that video where it's the sonar or the radar, and it has the really loud ping?
That's pretty...
Can you add a speaker?
You know what there is, actually? I think you can do a warning. A radar warning thing. Let's see. Yeah, radar warning receiver. Plays a sound when in range of a radar, as well as other sounds when locked onto by a radar. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Let's see if it scans it. Do I need a lever on it? It's got like that redstone coloration to it. Oh, when placed on a sub level, hold on. There we go. Let's see. It didn't do anything. So if it's out here, I put it on a sub level. And it gets scanned by a radar. Does it play a noise? It says it should. Oh, maybe it's one of my sound settings. It's under music or something. It doesn't sound like it. Alright, well anyway. The control tower concept is complete. I like it. I think what I'm going to do though is just to save myself the trouble. I'll just make all of these out of this. Standard dish material. Because I think it's cheaper. And it looks nicer. Here we go.
I forgot you were streaming for a second. I'm like, why is he just talking to himself?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself because I'm a freaking stweeb.
Why? It's like, why is he talking to himself, bro? Nobody's responding. Oh.
Alright. I think that's pretty swaggy. Oh, you know what it is? It has to play. You have to be locked into. So if I place this down, I assemble it. It should appear here on the radar once it spins around again.
You have to assemble the building?
No, the thing that I'm locking out. Let me throw it out there.
Oh, I was like, why is the building a physics object? It's gonna tip over.
Alright, it should be out there now. That is.
So everyone who builds a plane has to make it trackable?
I mean, we can make trackers on the planes.
How can I make a stealth plane?
I mean, technically every object that flies through, I'm pretty sure it does get tracked.
Yeah, but there's some objects that will never get tracked by air traffic control tower. Like what about a ghost?
What about a ghost? Well, let me see.
Yeah, what about a
if I
ghost?
place a transponder on here, I call it plane. ID number 1.
That's not an identifier.
Just for proof of concept here. I want to see if it shows up. I think I
How
might
many
have.
blocks is the range?
I think it's 460, so it's kind of overkill. I have to shrink it to see the stuff that's nearby.
You could just barely see the edge of my runway.
Yeah, it's only 220. I can lock onto myself. Eventually, if I want to, I could hook this up to fucking systems that will murder things. Actually, that'd be kind of funny to have out here. Have a cannon.
Sam site.
Exactly.
You know what I should build? I should build try to build the little Rust helicopter.
Fucking
The mini copter. Dude, that thing is so cool.
Okay, so let's experiment with the interior now. So I do want to have it be like a spiral staircase to get in, I think.
Nah, you should do like an elevator. It'd be cool if like the whole floor dropped down, and then you stand on the floor, and then the whole floor goes up.
An elevator. I mean,
Like the whole floor drops down. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get a shaft. Because I want the shaft to run the whole way down. Because the power system...
You could put it on like a gantry and then use the rotation output on the gantry.
Oh, that is true. Hold on.
See, I have ideas.
Yeah, make a vertical gantry.
Yeah, that mod I sent you, or that video, they have physics gantries as well.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. We should get the physics pistons and the physics gantries.
We're gonna have to do a lot of research. There's some really cool ones out there.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, there's this one that lets you make planes called Create Aeronautics. It's insane.
I know. Get a gantry carriage. I guess it'll be one sunk below. The floor block for this is going to be, I think, more of this layered stone. So sat in the floor. Oh, can you do andesite casings? No, you can't encase the fucking gantry shafts. Unfortnite. Go. Let's see, do I want it to be archwood up here? Or is there a better block that I can use that kind of matches the blue better? Let's see. Plank wise,
Should do like orange. Should do like acacia wood.
Acacia? But I kind of hate that. What if I did warped? What if I was just lazy and went blue on blue?
What if you did like
oh, but it's
glass?
so ugly.
Like blue glass.
What if I just looked up blue?
Blue passport.
And you know what they have? I think they have planks of blue wool. With like chiseled.
Oh, the chiseled blue wool is kind of nice.
Yeah, layered light blue wool maybe.
Oh, wax slightly weathered.
Oh, maybe yeah, copper could look cool. They don't call it lightly weathered anymore. They changed it. I would just do like the fully oxidized, I think. What the fuck? What the hell? What kind of funky ass connected texture are you? That's so strange. Okay. So what we're gonna need is not an elevator pulley, is it? Yeah, contraption controls is what we're gonna need. Because down here, I mean, what I could do is, oh fuck it, do we just go with stone all the way through? It's a pretty universal block and it doesn't really look all that bad. You know? Not offensive. Gets the job done. Matches everything. So this is where the elevator is going to be. That goes like this. Down one. Gantry goes there. Let's take some glue. There we go. And then I think if I take a contraption control, and I go how do you use this contraption controller? You have a contraption controller. Actors on moving contraptions are always active by default. Contraption controllers, when used to toggle them on the will be used to be toggle them on the fly. Interesting. But there's a way to use it with le fucking thing, right? To control an elevator.
Oh, the gantry?
What?
What? Are you trying to make it so the gantry goes up?
Yeah, but I'm trying to make it have like a floor system, like elevators. But I think that you can only do that with the elevator bearing. Oh, the elevator pulley.
Oh, then maybe do it with an elevator.
Yeah, I know, but the gantry's such a cool system. You know what I could do also? I could probably just go with a lever. A lever on a link. And then we get a redstone link. And so it's a gantry as our sender. And then what do you call it? Just need a gear shift, or gear shift. Yeah, it's not bad. That's an easy fix. You set it as the gantry frequency, and then you go with a motor. At a speed of like 64. 64. Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh.
I think there's a problem.
I see why.
Because it's pushing it up still.
Nope. It is because the redstone link that is powering it is on a thing. Like, it can't move because it's going through like a pulse. So what I'm going to do instead is do a toggle latch. Here, and then a redstone link. Dude, I totally forgot I still have work tomorrow. It's gonna be chill, but like...
What time do you have to go in?
I was going at 2.
Oh, okay. So we get up.
Yeah, I know, but like, I was doing this shit, and it's like, man, it feels like my weekend. Okay, so now with a button, a stone button or some shit, should be able to work better. There we go. And it has to go through its full motion, which is a little annoying, but whatever. You can press it again and it goes up. It's kind of cute. I like it.
Do the entire floor.
I'm not doing the entire floor.
How do you call it?
What do you mean? How do you call it? The call is actually probably really easy. You just put a button there, I think. Oh, is that one too high? Oh, it is. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this up a block. And put on the gantry frequency. And on the receive mode. So I'm pretty sure even if it's on receive, you can still power. So if I have that here. Is it right there? Or not? I guess you can't power it that way. You know what we'll do? We'll just set up another button.
It should only operate off of one button. Like the pulse does, like have it on the bottom, kind of.
What was that?
You should only have one button. One button on the bottom, one button on top.
I mean, yeah, but
and you call it from the bottom, and then when you stand on that, you press the call button again to send it up. You can also do like a pressure plate. A pressure plate might be cool. Like you stand on it, it goes.
Yeah, that could be interesting. I want to see what kind of trapdoors we have. Hold on. What does an industrial iron trapdoor look like? Because I kind of want to like guard that in so you can't really see the hole. Problem is then it kind of like that becomes an issue. I think it will be very rare that you'll need, you know, I'll just make another button you can hail it down with. Also, the problem is we're going to need a small divot here of where it sits, like carved out, you know? It's a little stupid, but that is where it sits. That's where it lies. Also, I need to get headlights. There we go. And we need a headlight. Shit, I don't want to divide this up. I guess I'll do one on every bottom and top. That's stupid. I can't do one up there because of the link. But it'd be one there, there. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I guess I just need a call button. Where did I put it though? I mean, I could probably just put it right here, you know? It's like, I just got to run power into this, you know? Ooh. Meow. There we go. That's the recall button now. It's over there. Oh, it got stuck on the lights. I guess we can have lights on one wall. Doesn't have to go on both sides. Comes on its way down. I forgot that technically needs a block there, because the redstone link is a block. Alright. Now I can send myself on my merry way upwards into the tower where I can view everything from above. We have the observation deck. We have the radar detecting everything and a nice view. Alright, I dig this. All it's missing is 2 doors, preferably of industrial iron. And I said I was Not going to schematic cannon that, but I take it back. We're going to schematic cannon this. Because it has slowly grown in size. Right, there's the top left-hand corner. And the bottom right-hand corner. Maybe right here. All the way down. Where it's in line with this. Do not give that the creative motor in there. Schematic. And quill. How does it look, friends? I think it's pretty solid. One beautiful air traffic control. ATC tower. Got all the bits and bobs that it needs to be built. So I might put the door on both sides. I might make it ambidextrous. And walk in from either way. Oh, I removed the power. Obby. I wonder if I could power it with like a water wheel. A geared up water wheel or something. Cogwheels. Cogwheel, cogwheel. Cogwheel. And this site. Another large cogwheel. And then a water wheel. How many water wheels do you think it's going to take to power this? Two? Madman. I think it's gonna take like at least 4. Remember when you used to do the little tricks and create to get the higher power water wheels? You remember that? Never mind. Apparently that is...
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, my account got, like, my Discord got hacked.
His
I guess
Discord,
Yumi as well.
his Discord got hacked.
No, like, the ping dropped.
Oh. How do I... how do I get in this door? There we go. I'm gonna get my speedometer. Overstressed. TF you mean overstressed? The speedometer. Going 32 RPM. I mean 30... Bro. You were literally working 3 seconds ago. What is the difference? Okay. What did I say? 2 water wheels.
Oh, it worked? 2 water wheels worked?
No, 1 water wheel didn't work. I'm going on to 2
That's
now. Appears to still be overstressed. Alright, stressometer. Tell me what's up. It's generating 512 SUs at 32 RPM. Yet somehow it was running everything off one water wheel perfectly fine 3 seconds ago. Which I do not understand.
We'll be back.
What was that?
I will be back.
Alright, he will be back. For those who don't know, back in the day, what I was talking about with the water wheels, back in the day in Create, wheels used to be directional. Like, you see how these fins all face straight out? They used to have a tilt to them. And you'd have to angle your water wheels in the correct direction to get the best performance. But you'd also, in addition to that, you would have to angle your water wheels, but you'd also have to get the most amount of blocks around the water wheel touching the water. Usually when you just went like this, you know, 7 sides were able to be touched. But there were ways you could use like soul sand and shit to get all 8 sides touching. And it was like the secret tricks to get your water wheels to run better. It was really cool. That's old school Create shit though. There's one. It's 2. It's 3. Here's that's not 4. That's 4 running water wheels. Stressometer says we're generating 1,000 SUs. It's still overstressed. Bro, how are you what is overstressing you? That's taking 1,500 SUs? Oh my lordy. At 32 RPM. Each one of those generates 256. So I need more. Holy moly. I mean, each one of these generates 512. It's probably better to just use these. The big water wheels and then 1 standard water wheel for speed. That's another fun thing. In Create, it always takes the speed of the fastest component. So if you're building with water wheels, it's good to connect 1 small water wheel and the rest be larges. So that way you get the speed buff of the small. One, 2, 3, and then the small water wheel. I think that really should just be it. Yeah, it's all overstressed still. Let me just punch a hole out. Spinning. It's good. And this, only one side really needs water on it, so really only gonna mess around like this. So if I go like this, that, and that. What's our SUs coming through here? Okay, we did it. It's running. Also, I can chop off this whole side. Ooh, never mind. That is apparently all we needed. It's a little dumb looking, but it's powering it all. And if I run the gantry, it's not going to break everything, right? Nope, gantry takes 0 stress. It's running about half the speed as it was before. They didn't gear it up properly, but you get up there eventually. Freaking incredible. Honestly, I think it's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. We are going to need to put guns up here eventually. This radar is scanning. Maybe in the future we'll hook it up to like a steam engine. How much is one of those passive ones again? Let's see. If I do it, pumps, what is it? Tanks, a campfire, water, pipes, a steam engine, along with some shafts, crank. Okay, let's see. How many SUs does this generate? At 4, speed of 4. Get a cogwheel here. That's going to power up 2 pumps. Ideally, I mean, yeah, they'll just go like that. Get water. There we go. I just want to see how many stress units this generates, because I genuinely forget. Because if it's like a decent amount, I might as well just do this. Okay, I mean, it generates 2,000. This might be better. Just building a small passive steam engine, where instead of the hand crank, it just goes straight into the thing. The only problem is, what's the speed on this? Ideally, we want to be at 64. This is 16, so we have to speed it up twice. Means small cogwheel, large, actually large cogwheel to small cogwheel, then a large cogwheel to a small cogwheel, and then what do we do on the speedometer? 64. Stressometer, we have 1,900 still to play with. That's not bad. Honestly, this is probably a better system for supplying power. It's more compact. It's way more elegant than all that. Not bad at all. And it's pretty cheap too, in the grand scheme of things. Alright. Fun stuff. I think that's all I'm going to do for tonight. Me and Kappa are probably going to talk a little bit after stream, because we want to make some changes to the pack and add some mods to it. I feel like we've played on for what, like a month almost on this server? I think it's about time that we give it a reassessment. Add some mods, tweak some things, all that fun stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna bid you all adieu. I'm gonna eat the rest of my fucking ice cream now that it's not been sitting out on my desk, melting. And yeah, I have to go take a piss as well. So I'll see you all in a bit. By a bit, I mean Wednesday for our next stream. All right, hooray, bye-bye, see ya, peace, so long, auf Wiedersehen. Good night.